Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
You can count. He... Wayne. Green moons converge.
Let's spark things up a little.
Better hold back this
Change of
time.
plan.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
With one heart, we pray.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Preparing for dust up.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon above.
Stand clear. Animal hyperstasis. Green moons converge. Surge. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
No, my sword!
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Lucky day.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear. Animal hyperstasis simulation. Animal test 6308. Annihilation mode.
No, my sword!
Stand clear.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Stand down!
Ah! Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Supporting fire.
Power that ended Python! Hands where I can see them!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
To ashes!
Final warning. Justice will... By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Mind your step!
Easy now, Kakuku.
Come here, you little rascal!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Let's go. Mind your step!
All time, bro! Up and away!
Here!
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Come on, buddy! Let's go!
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Merciless. Merciless.
The wind rises.
Merciless.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed...
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning.
Well, then
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern
Nice of Columbine.
Lady Damselette, we have... And so, as
Arlecchino's...
I'll leave the map here, and remember, at least while you're in not
This is very accommodating.
just doing my duty.
so, the doctors left the experimental design.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he...
It seems his loyalty to the...
Whatever...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much. But at least take cool your.
And as for Miss Inef...
Detecting Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be better...
I mean, I would have leave Nasha Town to...
Yehodo will be on...
You got it, boss.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if...
So, it's.
We all have to bring our A-game here. So, anything you... Okay.
Fearless.
A little lighter on your... The fish here are used to the quiet, so as well as treading gently. I once tried. Since then, I very much...
Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Squall and Fury! Too slow. The wind rises. Behold! Squall and Fury! Behold! Search forth! Quit following me! Squall and Fury! Too slow. Behold! Squall and fury! The wind rises. Quit following me. Upon the gale. Squall and fury.
Now it's your turn.
The wind rises. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Fire away, back to back.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
No attacks and from.
Extinguish.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe.
Behold! Unsightly insects!
Let's dance. Go, Barbara. Hi. Come on. We can do it.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Behold! Squall and Fury! Too slow. Behold!
Merciless.
Squall and Fury! The wind rises. Upon the gale. Quit following me.
How amusing.
That's far enough. The price for my sins.
Be silent.
Another star goes out. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Hi. Ha.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah.
Observe.
Squall and Fury. fury. Behold!
Merciless. Fearless.
The wind rises.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
The campaign begins.
Lost lamb. That's quite a welcome party.
With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Forest, protect us.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! Ah!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
Perhaps. But you might have.
Two other harbingers.
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know this is about more
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back. Oh, Lady D. I remember thinking, back when this all started, I was a part of the Damselettes. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed like she was the doctor used to stand after she left. Right now, obtaining...
How would he...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that...
No, she's no longer... I'm only telling you...
I understand. Will the Knave's unit...
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Forest, protect us.
The deception ends here.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you.
The gall.
Of course I have. Should I? First Sandrone and... If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the... As for Sandro, hardly out of... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have... Well, since...
So you've got your hand...
I must protest what you are insinuating. I am not...
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me?
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following... As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking...
You sent your people to...
Yes. In which case... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that...
So now you've turned on...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes... If you wish to... Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever...
It's more than a little disingenuous to...
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm merciful.
You'll come to regret your...
Will I now? Let...
The night cometh.
Leave this place. By the
Target
past month,
acquired.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more...
Is that the best you can do?
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Get lost!
Bombs away!
Flores, protect us.
Observe.
It all adds up.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I believe your research is more valuable.
Water jet!
For the everlasting forest.
Is this all it takes to tire you? Is that the best you can do?
Seek within.
Get witness my lies. Transfixed.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Oh.
Is that the best you can do? Your actions betray your fear of me.
Wipe out!
Laid bare.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Everlasting as the moon! The Torah is too powerful with the artificial moon arrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something we...
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at the...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today?
Sorry.
Ah, well...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling.
Wait.
I'd love to, but...
Yes, thankfully.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot...
What is she...
We've had a lot of customers... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it. Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up? No. None of this...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Where is the... So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the cake. No response. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe that I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Lama, are these... I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories, if only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch... Maybe this memory's... Or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get... I'll try to... Is this... the wind? No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom...
Don't say that! He's all alone. We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the That being said, Dottoro's lab has... We also know that using this knowledge, unlike Colin, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is
This is dire.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way...
The only thing more frustrating than fate...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and his ideology...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond... We can't expect...
Poor Traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over... Just go ahead and...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then.
While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery.
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a...
I don't feel anything.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, and... Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyze... And when I
He's mock.
Yep. He loves to... But I didn't...
Or perhaps what if I may?
I remember, presumably,
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is...
Okay. Of course. My guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious
The loss of Column. She and...
don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But...
Agreed.
It would be best.
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here.
No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join either way. Back here, I get that gravitation. When I saw that, if only I could... Well, back to The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So,
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force it's as if I'm getting weak. I'll just have to come on, Colin.
Suddenly, it feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total... Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you are wary. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign. Well spotted.
Dottore.
I have no interest. Is this not a beautiful city? People live. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This
false beauty.
I wonder, is it your moral standard? Answer me this.
That's pure.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only...
If it's not, then...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that people laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be...
You always give your...
Call it a long but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because morality, ambition, dreams... People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those... And that is what I'd like to talk to.
We're finally getting... He has the authority. You say you're a god, but you also...
Excellent question. But gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and So what is it?
I don't make deep...
That's quite an accusation. In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I know human relationships end with conflicts of emotion. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world. Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience, one wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to... These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to risk? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. Think about it. We are eternally bound through... After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed... I'm sure many people have...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my... And yet... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil. Surely you must sometimes grow weak.
We're completely...
How does that make us different? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. He'll never begin to understand.
Oh, no. But it seems like, do you truly think of all the... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever... What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to... wherever you are right now.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public.
The residents of Nodcry are quite... Miss Lauma.
Agreed. We will reach out. As for those...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Yehoda.
My wish has come...
Well...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm so...
Well...
Are you? Who will see to our other work?
But...
Well, Nefer.
What makes you...
I'll need it. And that's quite it.
I bet we're in...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Then escort them. Understood. I will...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the...
As for me, I think it's a...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt as an added and...
Really? I intend to stay behind.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has...
I should mention...
Paimon's been very...
Okay.
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes for rescuing the trap.
Oh, wonderful.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry, we're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice's I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long...
What a step.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue. That's all from me. Head office.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master.
If you saw me...
I was curious to...
That would be a first. Also, how many times do I
beg to differ.
Please, Lord Flint. I think they do...
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held...
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also...
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old man Nikita...
Good. If you've got something to say...
You mentioned how...
I doubt it.
I know you're alike, however bad thing. I don't mean to pry. And it's probably...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to
Frankly, Sir Flint...
Indeed.
And what? Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincerest...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit.
A sound.
Just.
Also.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for. As for you, why would.
As well as figuring out how to gather. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a Tor. You don't think Columbina.
I merely can.
Do you remember which.
Of course.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. the door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to... Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I...
Let's try and make some time to look into... wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler and... But...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were up...
Wait, how did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that, within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have... wait.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door...
No. The room...
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are, this is all like how I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire walls where she even wrote down...
I am here. Time in this place. I am constant.
It sounds like she's found a way, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since... Which...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And
Well, I never did. Everything that is as a business.
An admirable...
It's a mean... Let's go. We have a wall...
It appears that the Dr. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a... Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my but when I checked again just now...
So there's one...
Yeah. But then it... And Husks... It's weird, isn't it? Or does...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't...
It's easy to get over...
Nothing can calm... I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah? Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in...
All right then.
The rest of the team...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best...
Random location. Anyway, does...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong...
I'm not. If she can't...
Let's say life begin... No, that's not...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence... Also, if she's alive...
I'm afraid I'm...
Can't exact...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt. All right.
Sure. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. Speaking of the...
Paimon here, also traveler.
Well, since you offer... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera you can really... This must belong. Hang in there.
world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that I never imagined human the sparks of civil variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender stat. Where Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the pathway display. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia when Duke St. Germain, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What great Detective Herlock. Still, memory, wish. The way Renee, that place was the cutting of souls and storing them in the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would. What was Alain's view? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old Renee seemed... Yep, my subordinate. Some of Alain... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was... As for Alain... it's... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's... The very thought of... You once asked... Even the time... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Absolute Nihil. Then... Variables, the sparks of civil... Traverse the world, the primordial records. This... How do you think... Fine, keep it... So at Rosalie, when I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her fate. No one's... The world... go with the something's written. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magic.
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab?
Sounds like an
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right, guess... Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Amateur shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Overruled. Go on.
No time to lose. Bring it on. You can run.
Transfixed.
Who's next? No time to lose.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine.
What in the world has been going?
A lot.
What?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell every...
Then again...
It almost sap.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply... That radiant beast was once a subordinate. Also, those of us who fought Dottore...
This is so much... While these
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has
A wise decision.
By the way...
Partner, I'm afraid I have...
What? Why? Since...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure.
This won't do.
You can't.
What a...
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll... leave this to you, then.
One last thing. The source of that... However, considering Dottore...
Hey, don't be too...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, I made sure I was on...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctors...
They are very mysterious, thanks to research. Since you have the...
That's true.
I've been thinking about... That was one, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that... Now, all this presumes... I almost wonder if it is at once, I suspect. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that elemental...
Should we give it...
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of this... Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. I now feel confident.
But the energy field is huge. How?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm...
With what?
A little test.
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonist...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based on...
Glad I asked. Burst forth!
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume that... Also, there's an...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal app.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living...
Well...
Is skirting around...
Just being caught.
Too slow. Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my sense.
It looks like there's a huge experiment. Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their...
We should go. No sense.
Agreed.
The wind rises.
You're back!
We saw something.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, It's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our...
Might I ask?
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait.
What are you In that case, I want to know all. Is there some I don't dislike? I guess the only.
This is the conscious.
I suppose that.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you...
Conria,
once again, you fail to... You simply do... If we are to collaborate, we...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something
Did you?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you. This was a good idea. But once is...
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice.
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
Point taken. You've proved...
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted... I hope you're not angry.
You could have frozen...
millions of years. I wonder if you don't... If I had you sit... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in their lifespans, your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally...
Alien?
Even you have been treated most. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this, for instance. So far, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question.
Humans, you never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the
cannon. That's right. And right after the...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his... But how would I do...
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't. He's using the coup. He's strong. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of...
A question, if I may. When the cannons
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Sigi sato pasa sax, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said wake up. Now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really... Hey, at least let me... Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain trace...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for... I'd also like the...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Trap I missed back there. I guess time is flowing that mystery. I can sense what lies at the end of end. the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this... If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's always been by... But why Luanatar? Is it because that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find... Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, How can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could... It also explains because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason... No wonder I... Back then.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best...
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too, as for mine.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your action? Believe me, such a life.
What point is... Why would you...
The creation of a god's lab... Mortals.
So the condition... Could I really
Have you made up your...
Your playground...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower my... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can... Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall. Dotori doesn't. I expect it's only.
So Dotori, did he really miss it?
Why the long face? And I'm not everyone would be.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first.
You don't look injured. All right. There's a lot more.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what—
I thought you might. How's your progress?
Quite prompt. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute.
I thought Alain.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would—
For all we know, Alain, once you die.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think the Fatui—
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea part.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need—
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he—
You didn't have to
Well, I'm thorough—
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally...
It's great to have you back.
It's nothing. Same goes— Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you while I was being held captive.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting—
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to—
Our next step is to find a way to bring her—
A place where time flows.
It sounds like she's on a specific— The question is—
We considered that—
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. You wonder what lies— But where, Miss—
What about...
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the— But then one day—
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have— But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. And when I first got... How I... But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time, I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So... you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then, I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My... former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw... Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body. I had no interest.
So that's why the wild...
Moon goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot, but this is the...
What do you... So...
Yes. I can sense that some part of...
Why don't you go and...
I can't. All I can see it in return. No. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I...
What do you wish... Is it okay?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried...
Love, we hid too much from... There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had... He said that you betrayed him.
Why tell me this?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thelindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
You can call me
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was?
Others have had and I'm not just...
So...
Are you sure?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well, that's it.
Wait.
I know. I intend to.
Without a moon marrow.
You could say.
I see. I often think to. And it's not just. I must seem. Thinking back. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in At the time, it was only after me.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why
I'm sure it was. But I was some. I know I'm never.
How do you plan?
Have you noticed? Based on my path, I can share what I've learned. I think you just. Also, the documentation. I have no way of verifying any.
Understood.
I'm the one who should. About Rerir.
It wasn't your
That's not true, but enough about And may the outside world never have to experience pain. Rerir? You're there. I cannot see you, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sis? Have you come from the distant future?
The world is of... Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Why do...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date. But at least she's... Yeah. She's as much as it... That mania. I'll be frank. And I know that even...
We're not giving up on Sable.
Right. No one's trying...
So...
Absolute.
Duh! Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get computing power. No, the issue isn't...
That's a tricky...
Rene de Petric. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly... this is so annoying. You don't... And I need...
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy?
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went...
Yeah.
Things aren't looking... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he once told me he's always wanted to get it in the desert of Sumeru. But creating game... Now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way... Dory will inform Les. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds battles are fleet.
Why do you all... I mean,
who... Don't take this the wrong...
Not necessary.
You look kinda worried.
If your archnem...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously. I have to admit, inasmuch as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Pi...
How much do you trust her?
If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their...
That was
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo.
I see. If I might ask.
I needed to predict the future.
I see.
About that, it's been so...
Oh, with the Travelers?
Actually, you're not...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow!
But...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy meant... I presume this...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered.
Okay, fine.
This world itself is constantly processed.
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed.
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source, and
you.
The Traveler and I have talked. It was built using wood.
Conrian technology and Irminsul. Are you sure about this?
I can put two and two.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't.
Did you two act?
Yes, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory. Beyond that...
I think I know why you...
Correct. He said that...
He will have our
Aww. On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a core is complete, but in the end, it turns out, do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced. Part of me wonders what...
Sandrone will succeed, won't...
She will. That's right.
Who will call me Sonnet? You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort. Friends? You mean your friends in the heaven? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes... Oh, I guess that wasn't the best. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The
place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King
What? No, please.
Nibelung, our original master.
But he left the
day and night.
The great...
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later we coexisted in peace?
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to... We wanted to know if this... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything.
The ancestors...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost, the eternal and iridescent.
So death finally came for us in...
Son.
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care... Why? Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the...
Yes, it would also
in the messages...
the fact that she's still...
So you're saying...
Yes, I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that this could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Not only is... I'm still...
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all...
I'll keep my calculation.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's...
Have you?
Of course.
It's like the...
In that case... Sorry? There are passages through... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvak?
You don't know? It's...
Oh. But there is no...
What? Could you show us some of this... Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere.
How curious.
Let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina.
Yes. You mean...
This sounds extremely... The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible.
I know.
Even so, Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon god.
What if... Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down?
Columbina... Let's review. This is the... She knows... So, if she wanted to... Oh, Traveler, you once said that those golden rip. What if Columbina left Luanatar if she is part?
Oh,
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see.
Oh, I know. It'll surely. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about.
But.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you... What is there to think through? I should have...
And it...
Oh, please. All right.
All done.
Good. Now give... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I'm time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too. Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can. And even if you found a way, what if they never find?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so in this very moment. She can resonate with my soul when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as just as exactly in a similar.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the power that once corrupted his body has faded.
So...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moon. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but you, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. And you have... Don't forget, we are your sisters. Your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two... Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon.
Oh, no, please. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life, if your plan can save them, and save not. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smiles on... Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now...
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those... Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelene. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolved.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons' power? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will see. It's just... we would like to spend...
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet, don't I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But don't forget. I'm so glad.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to may it become the moonlight. So this is why Nodcry was not. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me because, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even... Can you...
I see.
Truly a step, or is the credit...
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always...
She chose the... despite being...
We still don't even know...
I'll get you back.
Well, based on the information we now have...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much... the civilian pop...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a lot...
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just no... Alright! We'll do our part, too!
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very picture.
Yeah. I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm...
Oh gosh. Rip.
Still, things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give me...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We aim...
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great... Of course. Well, Duran's findings from his... It's not realistic if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct. Anyway, it's up to us to...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually...
Oh.
Well, technically...
You're cashing in...
Well, yeah. The way things are...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed...
This is...
Wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter just... once it's finished... What do you mean? You're... whatever. I'll share the data with... There. Wow! Look at that! About time you recognize... Anyway, that might sound harsh. I'm kinda stuck.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The pointed
Meaning what?
that make
Is that how?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon.
He's swinging back.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against...
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it rest well.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame, based on the latest the situation...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's
We fought side by... I believe this time will be...
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time! Bombs away!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Steady now.
You're pretty strong.
Observe.
You poor last lamb, for the everlasting.
Time for the big one!
Can't hide the truth. The deception and these creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting tongue. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Seek within. With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking! The story has only just begun! Thunder! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings...
You poor lost lamb. By the Frostman.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Forest, protect us.
No more lies.
Go!
Close your eyes. Observe.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, we are no longer, and in any case, the experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
The deception ends here.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Be shackled!
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
That's more like it!
Bombs away!
It all adds up.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Here I thought you would dodge that.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torii intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
No more lies. It all ends up.
Leave this place.
You cannot face me.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Pathetic.
Leave this place.
Can I get through?
By the frost moon of old.
With the marrow.
No more lies.
Behold the false moon's fall. Reverse.
The deception ends here. Can I get truth?
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entry bends to me.
It all ends up. No more lies. It all ends up. Seek within. How unfortunate.
Wipe out! Pathetic. Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
How far?
What's this supposed to be? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And my... I am not intending to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I will release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
I'm aware you've been working on some little... My guess would be... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this, it's such a pity.
You're not fit to be fan leader.
That I can't... So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until like 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise.
You're a
Sandrone?
Funnily enough,
gone to.
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used your... I was planning on... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall, however keen of an inventor Sandrone. Of course I have to. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for not in the mood to talk. I'll change the top. Objectively speak, but her inability to but regrettably.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that... By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Colin! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Water jet!
Pathetic.
Water jet!
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Enough! Thirst, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night. the darkness.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world!
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The new moon, Mom.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster The voyage begins today. The future
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal?
Are you a convert?
Oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta get there. Shh, keep it.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Okay, what about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. Well, we just went Lornatar still. Anyway, so chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay. Huh? Hey there, traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehoda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've... You should True. Well... Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not Really? I think the Paimon's with you. All right. Life's slow. Were you? Yeah. Sounds...
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eye...
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking...
In the wake of the disaster, at times like the...
And we're using eggs and heating... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well... I need something to get me through the hard... Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near... Thank you!
Aren't you... You underestimate... Not at all. I rarely come by not... But you're much further... You're not seeing the... There is no question. You say it like you... I am most... Sigh a little... That is precisely... I'm sure we all also agree that we would... Whatever. Oh, it's quite... I'm sure you will find speaking... If you say so, but... An admirable attitude. We have the chance... Yeah. Quite a few...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so... Well...
I'm sure you had...
Wait, how... Yeah, you could... Honestly...
Hey! Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make...
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you.
Is he...
You'll have to figure this...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
Could this person...
We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given how... Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy.
That'll be all right. I thought you'd approve.
That's a book.
Columbina's as for the Frost Moon Sire, it is up to us.
I like the word.
You don't?
I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nodcry's...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
You...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, What?
Your conversation. Would you two care to join me for some...
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you No,
Well, that's not ominous at all.
not for the time being. Just think of this.
Still, the best friendships are, but it's never gonna stop being.
All right, fair point. But
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption. She plans to wait. As for me, I agree with. We have to remain. I did notice that the energy. It looks like just doing my. Of course. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh.
Indeed. We went to great. Anyway, you should head to the docks.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened across everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always...
Maybe I'm just a good...
I certainly... Regardless.
Sandrone's the...
Even we were unaware. She managed to fool...
She probably
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said... She also mentioned that some of her... However, there is one book... No. This is her last wish. I can only hope... I bade farewell to... She spent a long... Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort. She never used to act like this. Snezhnaya now realizes I shall return to Nodcry to see her. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only my ship. Is Traveler. Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson. What? Now that Dottoro's dead, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older but things are much, hopefully, by the time the next moon—
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Alba told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this— Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, it's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this look?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me? But while I was inside the moon's reflect, the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority— Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of—
Wait, them? Why would they do it?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that— Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited—
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heaven—
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And
Stories like that don't exist, you know.
you don't believe—
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose it'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me. Solitude for me once meant living a life, but that night, solitude...
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are...
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunity. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's
Keep this up and it...
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special...
I always but the law...
Flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that... When Lumine... Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here.
Oh.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat...
Home is... wherever Lumine is. Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed opinion?
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to I thought that a home was... But you and your friends taught...
That's because your friendship matters.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began... Now...
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow, and now, I shall return my Kuva...
Wait! But what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that... I won't. Not this time. The frost moon has now entered the fall. I am only Oh,
For me?
yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. I'm finally...
Hey. What are you think?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's...
That's kind of a down into that, but on the moon. The haze that... I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well?
Next. To start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's return home.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. For you, and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. Okay. It shall cast...
to... I trust that the good news, as for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, we found ourselves allied as ever in a wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic I think of Monster. P.S. The PP... Whew. And with the moon
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
Just what will we come across?
Happy to oblige.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. By the Will we be gone long?
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of...
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.